We have no image on YouTube. This is bizarre. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright. There. Good. Not enough space. Alright, a little bit of a late night stream. I won't be on for a long time. Okay. Game speed 110. Resources. Do we go low or okay? Do it. Try low. Hello everybody, Paradox, Raging Boar, Jaren. Hello, Gisherson, hello. I'm excited to see what tonight every night will be. Yeah. Exciting stuff, huh? Oh wait, hold on, I forgot the most important part. Where is it? There it is. Alright, yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be on here tonight, guys. I've been working all day the past few days. Got the Faltering guide ready. Beat Ninja Gaiden. Wrote the script. Recorded the script. I'm going to wait for tomorrow to edit it because I fucking hate audio editing. I'm just not in the mood. It's a little too late to start that. It's better to do midday. And, yeah, so I decided I'm going to come on and stream for a couple hours. And see how everyone's doing today. Test out, you know, some of those rules I was considering. Ragebound is really fun. Interesting, I agree, Ragebound is really fun. There. 1, 2. No, I missed the Falter. Okay, fine. Lukey says, hello from Australia. Love your content, bro. Hey, well, thank you. I'm glad you're here. I didn't burn yourself out. Yeah, I have been kind of burnt out lately. I wasn't even able to put out a video last week. I don't like missing a week without a video. I really don't. But making videos is not the only thing I do in life. So sometimes especially with a game like Ninja Gaiden, where I need to spend multiple days just playing it, thinking about it. The Falter guide is done, but I'm gonna wait for the QuakeCon update to see if anything changes. So no video last week. This week will be Ragebound review only. Well, not really a review, but it's a video that mostly talks about its difficulty. Yeah, and I also have my Resident Evil 3 video in progress as well. I just had a really interesting interview that has to do with Resident Evil. So that script is definitely moving forward. So, yeah. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, you can hear that I'm. All right. This is just Nightmare because I'm, you know, just testing my limitations. I really wonder with the QuakeCon update if something in the melee recharge is going to change. But I do think it's kind of busted what you get for gauntlet charges, but also whatever my Brawler considerations are, if they change it, it's definitely going to change how that works. Got the ammo, nice. Finishing bar with $5. Hey, appreciate it. I've been listening to the soundtrack non-stop. Finishing move killed it. I envy you, man. Like, I guess you're more into metal than I am. I wish I enjoyed listening to this soundtrack. I like it enough while I'm playing the game, but listening to it outside, just, no, not for me, man. Nice. Nice.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Yeah, chat. Oh yeah, the change to the outline. Yeah, it's a good change. Sure. Yeah, get faltered. Oh my god. Is that it? That's it. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna go for the health. Sliders we were working with. So right now the sliders are just mid-low parry, 110 game speed, and low resources. I've been toying with the idea of lowering days duration to 50, but I'm gonna keep it at 75 for now. I didn't pick up the life, did I? Ah! Yeah, that was stupid. Alright, that's right, no shredder. I'm looking forward to the next update. I am eagerly anticipating the update. I'm gonna wait for the update before I publish my Faltering guide, because my Faltering guide includes some bugs that are hopefully fixed. Damn, I kind of taking advantage of that falter. I like pinkies because you gotta learn how to block. Pretty cool. Wait a minute. Which one's missing? Hey man, this is what up, Mayo, Soviet from Twitch. Oh hey, what's going on, Soviet? Sorry if I don't recognize your ID too much for chatting here. Ooh, sniped with the shotgun.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
Oh, it's taking way too long. 110 just feels right to me.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been
Once had this guy shooting, right? Where is he? This guy, I've had him shooting at the ground. He almost killed me once. That's a lot of damage. Get that ammo stocked. Gotcha. Done. Nope. Falter, nice. I should add that to the guide. Hold on. Pinky random falters from DLM. Okay. No, no, get off the... No, okay, fine. Hide behind the monitor. That's fine. 2 months since release, what do you prefer, Eternal or Dark Ages? It's 3 months, actually, Paradox. What do I prefer? Like, I think I'm gonna stick with what I've been saying, which is I think that Eternal is the better overall game. But Dark Ages is the game that I just want to play all the time right now. And there are things about Dark Ages that I do prefer. Cat community post when? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna share my cats with you guys. If I do that, some ultra cool player will find me and my cat will be found dead in the porch. Sorry for getting dizzy. Phaser on Twitch says, question, when is the Falter video coming out? Falter video is finished, though I might add a little section about the Pinky Falter. I'm gonna publish it right after the QuakeCon update, so that I can play the QuakeCon update and see if anything has changed, and then I'll publish. Yeah, Soviet, this is the Prote mod. That is a great exhibition of imp DLM falters right there. QuakeCon update is Thursday, I think. So, possibly Friday, and then I'll save Ragebound for next week. Depends on when exactly the update comes out. ammo routing for these rules is interesting. Nice, we got out of there with 18. I mean, Dark Ages and Eternal, which one has the better art direction? I think a lot of that's going to come down to personal preference. I'm more of a fan of Eternal's art direction. I couldn't tell you which one is, like, quote-unquote better. There are definitely some parts of Dark Ages that I think look just gorgeous, but I'm more of a fan of the Eternal's direction. What do we go for these rules? We go straight for... Straight for... Yeah, we'll go straight for the retaliation.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
Yeah, I like the... I prefer Eternal's art. Oh, got turned around there. But here, look, at the same time, I'm glad this game doesn't look like Eternal. Dude, this D-Limb Falter on Imps is fucking legit. So the D-Limb Falter on Imps, 3 shotgun blasts to one of their arms will D-Limb and that will falter. But the real trick is shield bash first. Do a shield bash falter and then double shot on the arm for a second falter. And the arm shots do the same amount of damage as a body shot. So there's no reason not to do it. And the D-Limb will interrupt their next attack. So it's really nice. D-Limb is great, but you're only ever going to do it in the early levels. Yeah, oh, of course. No, yeah. It's in the Falter guide, but it is mentioned that it is really only useful in the first couple levels. There you go. See, there's a D-Limb Falter right there on the Mancubus. That was badass! I gotta test that out. Does it jump? Does jump kick into Mancubus lead to a D-Limb Falter with combat shotgun? I have to test that. I do that flying kick. Well, it's just jumping. All right, jumping for a kick. But the third strike of your melee series is the faltering kick. So you go 1, 2, 3, like that. You just wait. You've got a good, I don't know, maybe 2 seconds before you actually have to hit the last attack. Does the chain shot D-Limb? No, it doesn't, but I think it should. Yeah, let's just do this whole stream, huh? Okay. Over on Twitch, we have Jota says, Mayo, I just finished my Ultra Nightmare run at 110 speed, 75% damage to enemies last week. Woo! Rough, man. I hope that was fun. Moon Pie Dumpling says, what did you say? I missed it. I don't know. I've said a lot of Angeloit. Mayo, in my opinion, you are the biggest fucking legend. I agree with everything you said about Doom Eternal versus Ultra Kill and Classic God of War versus God of War 2018. Everyone who doesn't agree with you is just so unfathomably delusional. No, I don't. I'm not going to say that everyone who disagrees with me on everything is delusional. No, I'm not going to agree with that narrative. But I do appreciate your support and your enthusiasm. Keep that ammo up. Keep that ammo up. Yeah, we're gonna go straight for the energy shield upgrade. Not missing any gold, am I? Alright, alright. That's my strategy for the Komodo. Typically I run away with plasma, applying shock with cycler, and then run away with pincushion, throwing the shield. Brawler rules will certainly be different. I currently have no strategy, so I'm going to figure it out. If you want, check my latest upload of Ultra Nightmare. Go to the fight near the end of Spire and watch me take on the Komodo and Leader Revenant. Like the new Wolfenstein games. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the new Wolfenstein games. I've got little nitpicks that drag down the experience for me. I like the brutality. I think the weapons feel good. Right, the graphics are nice, but there's just little things that occur in the gameplay that kind of turn me off of it. Just Psycho gets you through the whole game. Well, yeah. A couple of guns together will get you through with good use of the shield and blocks and parries, and yeah, I mean, that's the game. Nice plasma shield right there. Patient Boar with $5. Thank you. He says it'll be interesting finishing TDA and then going into RER1. It'll be my first horror game. I have a few food. The remake of Resident Evil 1 is your first horror game? Not just survival horror, but horror? Man, you're starting with the best. It's all downhill from there. What are you looking for the master levels? What are you looking for in the master levels in this game? what I want in master levels is I want some good combinations of oppressive demons. Like multiple super heavies would be nice. Like an Agadon Hunter and Cyber Demon at the same time, I think is something fun to deal with. In what situations is the Pulverizer the best weapon to use? Early game, Pulverizer is your highest source of DPS, especially against wide body demons, Pinkies, Mankybai. And then after that, it becomes a niche weapon and good for travel between arenas. Joda says, when is the Falter video coming? It's done. I'm gonna wait for the QuakeCon update to see if certain things are changed or fixed. And then I'll publish. So if nothing really needs to be changed dramatically in my video, I will publish the next day. Like that Friday morning. If I need more time, I'll put out my Ragebound video on Friday and then put Faltering Guide out on Monday. Using Pulverizer on a Pinky's dope. Yeah, Pulverizer is great on Pinkies. Pinkies and Mankey by early game. Pulverizer is very strong. Alright. Falter. Nice. I'm really getting those falters down. Fuck yeah. Those multi-falters, man. There it is. There's another multi-falter right there. I am going to be your faltering god. Look at those multi-falters. Fuck. Forgot my own rule. That's something from the Faltering Guide. Projectile parries on leader Pinkies do not falter unless there's 3 in a row. That's why we keep getting hit. Look, that's not a falter. All right, cheers. Every time Mayo says falter, you gotta take a shot.
Demons in the north
And that's how Under the Mayo killed half of his streaming audience. Full barrel combo, thank you.
with the Slayer guarding the barracks. We'll take the airships. Rally.
Can't wait for your falter video. Dude, my falter video on this game is gonna be one of the best things I've ever made. I guarantee it. The amount of information packed in that 23 minutes is insane. Am I casually playing this? Crit, I'm testing arsenal limitations. So it's just Nightmare with a couple of slider changes. Just testing how certain limitations feel as I'm trying to create my Brawler playlist or whatever you call it. I think this is a dangerous weapon to buff. Because if you make it stronger, it just becomes something you can just run around and just be bullshit with. I don't know if they should really touch it. I think it might be okay to just leave as a, you know, a slightly underpowered weapon that's niche use and shines in custom rules.
Presence around the pre-signal is getting larger.
Awesome sauce. Okay, that's great. Great. Hope you and your friend have fun. Hey, how's the volume, by the way? Voice compared to game. Quick, you for informing me of the Stalker Imp Swerve attack. You, right? Isn't that huge? That's one of the very first things I'm going to mention in my official beginner's guide. Block left on imps. Hey, Electric Nikki says, happy Big Tuesday. Well, thank you. It's been a good Tuesday. I've done a lot. Falter video is rendered. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is done. Script is recorded. Electric Nikki. Oh, that's right. Nikki, yeah. Working your way through Heartworm. That's great. Heartworm is a cool-ass game. I haven't played it since I did playtesting on it back in April. Back then it had some issues. I don't know what has been worked on since then. I need to replay it. That's why I haven't done a video on it. Because the version I know of that game is not the version that you have. Impaling is clearly the best weapon, right? I don't know if it's hands down the best weapon, but it's the most well-rounded weapon where it functions very well in pretty much any situation. It's not the best up-close weapon, it's not the best far-away weapon, it's not the best mid-range weapon, but it is excellent in all of those ranges. I don't use it anymore because I find it boring. Most convenient. Okay, that's a way to put it for sure.
There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Yeah, it's so weird that that weapon not only empowers on shield toss on reflection, but it also just gives itself ammo back, which just takes away from the ammo gain aspect of melee. Yeah, it's a weird decision. I would support that weapon getting an overhaul. Crit. I mean, like, maybe a small damage buff, maybe, because you got to keep in mind it's also a weapon that is constantly giving you armor back. It's like outside of the fully upgraded flail, it's the best constant armor gain in the game. You got to be careful how you buff stuff like that. Again, I'm not saying this stuff can't be buffed. I'm just saying you got to be careful. Raging Boar, that's what I'm saying. Combat Shotgun is also a dangerous weapon to buff. Oh! Shotgun. Both shotguns don't falter on armor break. Wow. I thought it was only SSG. 1, 2. Ah! Ugh. I love the delayed kick. What a mechanic, dude. The reason why I choose this parry color? Yeah, I don't like green so much as the parry color. And other parry colors like yellow, blue, purple, pink, they can get kind of, I guess not so much pink, but a lot of other colors can get confused with the colors of other attacks in the game. White just stands out across the other attack, which is nice. I don't know, I just like it. I like yellow too, but it mixes with the color of the pincushion glow. I don't like very much. Ow, you fuck. We need to evacuate. Saw you. Terrible. Just terrible.
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Oh, that's not much over, is it? Alright. Cover faster. And go ahead and go for the armor. Yeah, Harvester, why not? Rudy, yeah, for sure. This game is a grower. It took me to Pandemonium for me to say I just fucking love this game. Uh-oh. When? Ooh. There's 3 right there. Bam. That's a good clip. Make a note of that. Very gay. Falter on 3rd. Carry even with gap. Test gap length. Alright. Oh, crit. Dude, when Brawler is officially set, it's gonna be crazy. Oh, nope. 1, 2, 3. Ow, for the ammo. Oh! What a save! One. 2, 3. There's a falter right there on 3rd. Boom. Dude, you hate parries because you suck? Raise the parry window. You can do that. Fight without Taylor is rough. Yeah, and no plasma too, so I'm running out of ammo like crazy. But, you know, I think it's working.
Those ships are powering a force field around the main cathedral. Demons conjured and arrived. The orders for the artifact are inside the city.
Alter. I didn't mean to do that. What are you doing up there? So, leader Pinky's only falter on 3rd parry. So do not rush in. 2. Or we can kick up. That's a falter right there. This is not Ultra Nightmare. This is regular Nightmare. I'm just testing settings and restrictions to see how it feels. Rudy, I can't blame you. I just picked it because it was right in front of me. No real plan. Did I play path tracing? No, I haven't. I haven't even messed with that option. Should I? Alright, SSG's banned. Forgot about that. Get faltered. Takes a little longer than SSG, huh? Notice this is sort of a brawler mode. It's the experimentation. I'm starting to look at what could be limited and what could be allowed. But it's definitely going to center around these weapons. That's already known for sure. Saber says, "Hey man, I'm gooning." Oh, I'm happy for you. You know, good luck. Random internet enjoyers says, "What are you running? No SSG, max speed?" I'm testing limitations for an eventual brawler mode. I'm not ready to declare any rules yet, but people have been asking. I'm starting to feel it's about time to experiment. It took me about 5 months to figure it out for Eternal. It is we're in month 4 now, so it's about time. So lots of things are banned, lots. Like the only 2 weapons I'm allowing right now are combat shotgun and pulverizer. And from there we have to see. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's a lot to consider. It's not just about challenge, it's about a certain kind of thought process I want to encourage. Saber with Spore Sar, thank you so much. While you're gooning, ban shield block and throw. No, I'm not banning shield use. That's not gonna happen. Will Dread Mace be banned? Yes, Dread Mace will be banned. only as of now. Like, I'm not ready to say official rules, but that is a consideration. Jenna, I mean, I think that's one way to go with it. This is also will Brawler taken. There's the ear using real-time melee and switching. Not so much, because I'm probably only going to allow gauntlets. And rune switching, I'm not there yet. I'll have to think about it, because real-time rune switching allows for some broken shit. Big Dread Mace against Creed Maker. What is happening with the Creed Maker with the Dread Mace? You should, man. You should play Brawler Plus. Brawler Plus is fun. Makes you see a whole other side of that game. Slide off him? What do you mean it slides off him? Like, it doesn't do damage? It doesn't falter? What do you mean? Have you confirmed? Like, be sure of what you're saying. If you're saying it slides off him, what does that mean? Are you 100% sure that it did no damage? Are you 100% sure that it didn't falter? Are you 100% sure that it didn't do either? Aren't Gauntlets objectively better than Flail? I know it's Brawler, but still also the Flail's second favorite. You're not thinking about what Brawler's supposed to do, though. Like, it's not about Gauntlets being better than Flail. Flail serves a different purpose. Flail is AoE damage, and Flail is armor gain. I have to balance your ability to gain armor in this play mode, which is why Flail is going to have to go. If I want the stress to be on Combat Shotgun, then I need Combat Shotgun to be your armor gain method, which means Flail has to go. Alright. It doesn't register at all most of the time. Swag, you're gonna have to send me video of that before I take that 100% seriously, okay? Because sometimes when he's in his animation of running away, the Dread Mace won't hit him. But that's not exclusive to him. Okay, Doc. Can I play through the game? It is. They're objectively stronger, not better. Yeah, exactly. They serve very different purposes. Gauntlet is for damage. Flail is for resource management. And I have to consider all this stuff when I make a rule set. I have to get it right the first time. I don't want to publish a rule set and be like, oh, you know what? Actually, no, I got to get it 100% right. Okay, no fourth melee. No final shield upgrade. Okay. Do I use the confidence shotgun on? If this was Eternal, combat shotgun would be on 2 and SSD would be on Q. But in this game, I have both on Q. Joda, yeah, I agree. It is. It is incredibly busted, but I also love it. I'm torn on it. It's like the 2/3 of the way through the game, they say, "Here's this fucking busted crap." This final shield, final shield upgrade is that the shield toss stays in them for a longer period of time. What's your thoughts on what Hugo said about TDA feeling war? Yeah, I'd say this game feels more like a war. Sure. Did they up the weapon swap speed yet? No. QuakeCon update is coming on Thursday. Alright, pour a drink. What do I put on a hot dog? Usually ketchup and jalapenos. What would you put mustard on? Fucking nothing. Mustard is disgusting. However, using mustard on chicken before you bake it, yeah, it's pretty good. Dijon mustard is kind of nice. I mean, like I said, for cooking, that's about it. Honey mustard, though. Ooh, honey mustard with some French fries or a chicken sandwich? Absolutely. What?
Move into position.
Okay. Ugh! How do I still have 3? Weird. I don't recall picking up any. Okay. I need to have a little better ammo management here, don't I?
I'm headed to the chamber now.
Let's just go. The second one. Still playing with students, Abel. Hey, what's up, Abel? Yeah, I'm still feeling this stuff out. How you doing, Abel? How's your night?
Weaponry deployed.
What are you calling this rule set? I'm doing research for Brawler. This has no title yet because I haven't made any final decisions on this. But I am basically researching the eventual Brawler mode. If you guys are new to my channel and you don't know Brawler, Brawler is a game mode that I came up with in 2016, and that I essentially perfected for Eternal. It makes you only able to use certain things, and you kind of have to think about the game in a different way.
Defensive turrets took some damage.
Okay, I need to rethink this route now. Where are we gonna go? Let's go straight up secret key.
We can clear a path for the lifeboat.
There are 4 more hell gates.
Would I love you if you were a worm? I'd love you more if you were a worm than if you were a human with, like, lobster arms. Head up the middle. Am I still an Arkham Knight hater? Oh, to the grave! I'm gonna have myself buried in the Arkham Knight Batmobile. But the entire thing will be buried upside down. Love Arkham Origins and Arkham City, though. Great games.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Call me the Faltering God!
Only artillery cannons remain.
Woo!
Portal to get inside.
Dragon Star, hello, welcome. Go if the Dread Mace is banned in Brawler mode. I mean, I imagine it will be, but again, I'm not ready to officially announce anything. But I tested Brawler mode for Eternal live on stream back when I made it, so I figured it's cool to test it with you guys here. Lightwing, hello. More Slayer skins, not just recolors. Yeah, more Slayer skins for sure. Weapon skins, man. I want weapon skins. Or even different weapon models for the same gun would be really cool. Yeah, chill stream before QuakeCon. Sure. Chill stream where everything's banned, you know. Enough damage to kill. Okay. Dragon. Yeah, that is the Mayo icon on the health. Itch there. Dragon Star, no, I just overlaid my icon on the screen. I am talking to Prote though. I want him to make an official mod. One that changes the faces. That would be so cool, but we'll see. If I do get an official Mayo HUD mod, I'll let you guys know. That's front page news right there. Suit break timeline. It does. I don't know about that. Melee's maxed out. Shield's maxed out. I don't think I can do anything further than this. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna say those are the limits. 2. That's a falter. 2 projectile parries on a Mancubus will falter, guys. 2. Falter knowledge. Falter knowledge. That's in the guide. Tune in to the advanced faltering guide. Coming soon. 2 projectile parries on a Mancubus. Armored, unarmored, leader, doesn't matter. They all take the same amount. However, that does not mean that leaders always take the same amount. Depends on the demon. Wait, I don't need any of this. I don't need this stuff. I'm not upgrading anything else. I'm gonna go for all this extra shit. Don't need it. Let's go, let's go. Mayo, your thoughts on Synthetic Man? I'd rather not. Who's going to be your main way of breaking armor? I'm okay. So last run we tried Chain Shot, and it was good for that, but it also just made the other weapons a lot less important. So I'm thinking about just leaving armor as a very difficult thing to deal with. Like, you got to empty the shotgun into it. You got to sneak in a melee. You got to throw your shield to break it. I'm going to try keeping it like that for now. And then once you have ground fissure, you can start breaking armor that way. So here's something you guys might not know about faltering. So a triple melee series, we know that the third hit is a falter. But if you get hit during your melee series, it resets to 1. So you go punch, punch. If you get hit after that second punch or in the recovery frames of that second punch, you don't get the kick as your third melee. It goes back to the first punch. That's why you're not getting the kick sometimes. I'm just giving away all the good stuff, aren't I? Why is this all blurred out? Okay. What about shield bash? After I do that, you don't get the kick. Yes, you should. You're probably mashing melee at some point. Make sure that you don't hit melee at any other point between your second shot and your third. Between your second hit and your third. You should be able to do a shield bash into a shotgun into kick. Armor turret for armor break. Yeah, could be for sure. But I'm not going to go for health because I'm not going to upgrade it. Ooh, he's a little problem, isn't he? Shock. Ouch. Ooh, all these parries. No, I see you. There it is. Third parry is the falter. Yes, I got 3 parries. I just got 3 fucking falters on a leader pinky. Wow. That's like unheard of. Wow, okay, so I reflected one of his projectiles during the Cyber Demon fight, and then I reflected 2 more. That got me the falter on him. Then I broke his armor, that faltered him again, and then I got a triple melee series which faltered him again. That never happens on leader pinkies. They're the hardest demon to falter.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Okay. Good so far. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna refill my drink. And if you guys want me to hang around a little more, I will. decided to get a beer instead. Shake it up. I've been on liquor for the past couple days. Oh, boy. Got a Maestra Dunkel. Play Doom Eternal. No.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Dragon Star. I mean, that's the only way to truly enjoy this.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone.
transports are ready to launch.
Alright, sorry, I was locking in there. Calvin Lewis on Twitch says, is the events of Doom 2016 before this? No, this is before 2016. Before the fall of Argentinor. Raging Boar says, Raging Boar, Simon, you guys noticed that I'm finding my flow? Yeah, absolutely. I'm finding this potential brawler flow. You see why I don't want to interrupt this by introducing other weapons, right?
Structural damage detected.
Punch them. That was rude. Oh, fuck off. Really? Thanks for the ammo. Appreciate it. And the boost.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Get faltered! Ah, that was awesome! I accidentally hit one of my weapon switches. I'm gonna retry that. Retry that. Why is it not taking my? Oh no, that's right, because I'm not using my life sigils. That's why I'm not using them up. Come on, Mayo. Alright, what's my strategy here? He faltered. Ah, dies, yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Stop mashing. Abdullah says, what's your problem with Synthetic Man? I don't recall ever saying I had one.
Demonic signals are moving to King Novak's position. It's Hazard.
Has been
Layer.
evacuated.
We have to help him.
Anything additional to the game, or is it just Doom TDA, no mods or anything? I'm using a couple different mods, but nothing that changes how the game actually plays. I mean, like, I'm talking like balance-wise. But I am restricting myself to certain tools.
He's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when
Darren,
we're
yeah.
out. I'm meeting him at the forge. My people guarded this forest for generations.
Wow, there goes all the armor right there. More armor.
That's it. The gate will open now.
I'm gonna beat the game on stream this time. I don't know. It's depending on how I feel. I've been drinking all day.
We lost hundreds.
And this is a long game.
Line.
I don't know if you noticed that, but jump falter doesn't work on super heavy demons. No? Hey, what's up, Braven? I'm just testing out what could possibly be Brawler eventually. Banning a lot of weapons. Trying to make this focus on combat shotgun and pulverizer. No flail, no dread mace. Very focused on falters.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still had power. Demons are drawn to it.
Yeah, it's in the works. Nothing official yet. Ow. God, whiplashes are broken.
Clear. The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
What? That doesn't falter, that's 1. That's 2, but that's an armor break falter right there. 1, 2, 3. That's a refalter. This feels good, guys. This feels really good. This is the kind of doom in that you're not going to see anybody else anywhere else. Woo! Ugh. Oh man, that was fucking great. Mayo in love with Faltering. Yeah, I'm in love with Faltering in this game. Like very close to the way I was in Eternal. It's a different way of thinking about it. It's so exciting. But like I was against the leader Pinky parrying his projectiles, and I knew that I couldn't get the falter off of just 2, but then I saw that his armor was close to breaking, so I broke that. I got the falter, triple melee, got the 3 falter on the kick. Ah, so good.
This site is ancient.
Got 2 kicks on him,
These
actually.
mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the
Have
ancestral
I
beast.
tried this proto brawler mode with Azragat? No, I have not made it that far to try it out. You have to kill everything here? You do, huh? Okay.
That rift will take you down. We're not far now.
God, that beer is good.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge. Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Are you banning both rockets and grenades? I'm gonna play without them and see how it feels. Yeah.
Hunter identified.
Got the fault right there. Should have shield bashed in right there. Okay, so on Aghanon leaders, guys, on Aghanon hunters, one heavy parry will falter. On Aghanon leaders, you have to get 2 in a row. They have different faltering rules. Hey, look, I just parried him again because I parried 2 of his attacks. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. That might actually be a good thing to note. Fury, Aghanon, melee, series, falter, parry, falter. Yep, Dragon Star. All the champions have different faltering rules. All the champions have, well, I mean, I don't think the Vagary has different faltering rules. The Aghanon champion has different faltering rules, and the Komodo champion has different faltering rules. The Komodo champion / leader have their own faltering rules, but then a regular Komodo has a completely different set of faltering rules. Guys, all this is covered in the guide. But yeah, that's why you're struggling against the Aghanon champions, because it feels like they're not faltering. It's because they require 2 heavy falters. 2 heavy parries.
The mine is open. That heart powers the.
How long is this guy gonna be? I think it's 22 minutes right now. It's double the length of the faltering guide for Doom Eternal. Darren, yes, for sure. Like, the faltering videos are a comparable length, but half that Eternal faltering video is about remote detonation.
Power activated. 2 more switches left. Almost finished. One more switch. The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now.
No, I'm not gonna ban someone saying the game is bad. People don't have to like what we like. Calvin Lewis said, IGN made a list of the best Doom games and put the first Doom from 1993 at number 1. Well, it makes sense. If you're judging historically. I got this. See, a single heavy parry will falter a regular Agadon Hunter. Is it just me, or do others have to choose between playing Doom or watching Mayo stream? You can do both. Though I don't watch and play at the same time. If I'm watching Maynard's stream, I'm usually working. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's back a long ways. Cutting crew. Hello. What are you doing tonight? Oh, yeah! Alright. With style, right? I didn't get the 360, but it was pretty stylish. I knew I wanted that kick as soon as I hit that Revenant.
Tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Asric's fortress. Look out for damaged Adlins. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
That's Falter. Have I seen many animes? Not many. I've seen the first 3 seasons of Attack on Titan, I've seen Princess Mononoke. I thought that was really good. I've seen some. Not a lot. I saw Suzume recently. I thought that was really good.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Athlings working again.
Updating markers.
You guys want to see an interesting thing about this enemy? Alright, so here's something interesting about this enemy. So, a Cyber Demon is programmed to falter after 2 parries. You can go bang, bang, and then he falters. However, if you parry him once and then wait, you have to parry him 2 more times. So there's like a cooldown. However, he is programmed to falter after 3 parries no matter what. If you extrapolate this onto the leader Cyber Demon, it's +1. So I'm going to show you something. I'm going to parry him 3 times. And you're going to see him falter. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There's the falter. 3 parries. Okay, watch this. 1, 2, 3. Boom, he falters. Okay? Now I want you to watch this. 1. 2. 3. He did not falter. See that? Didn't falter on the 3rd one. Which means that there's a cooldown. However, he is programmed no matter what to falter on parry number 4. So I'm running around. I'm going to come back. I'm going to parry him one more time. Watch this. Look at that. Hard programmed to falter on parry number 4 no matter what. Regular Cyber Demon is programmed to falter on 3rd parry no matter what. Only enemy in the entire game that I have found to follow this rule. When my Faltering guide comes out, I'm gonna send a message to every Doom player I know and just be like, you need to watch this. You need to watch this from beginning to end. Because there's so much shit that is just so interesting. Later, Simon. Take care. Cyberbeam will falter after you parry 3 times in a row, with falters on a cooldown. No. Cyberbeam will falter after 2 parries, and then and then it will go on a cooldown, and you have to falter him more times after that. But on third parry, he will always falter. Leader Cyberbeam is +1 on top of that, so it takes 3 to falter, and then 4 is the hard program. Ferocious, have you seen Cyberpunk Edgerunners? No, I hated that game, so I'm really not interested in whatever their TV show is about. Nope. Pulverizer armor break not falter? Question mark. What's my favorite execution in this game? I like the Cosmic Baron one where you saw him in half, saw his head in half through his mouth.
Hellcats destroyed.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other admin online.
Boy. Now this is the first real decision I have to make. Do I allow the skull ammo upgrade? Well, okay. It bumps me up 25 shot from 100 to 125. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna play without it. It's easier to judge without it than with it. Do I like the Cosmic Baron model in this one? Yeah, Cosmic Baron's cool. Resources is set to minimum. And I'm handling it. Even with 2 weapons. Ooh. Hey, Maridanas with 20 bucks. Hey, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Says, hey, Mayo, so glad I could finally hop on one of your live streams. Thanks for the great Doom content. My son and I love your stuff and made us better players, rip and tear. Hell yeah. That's great to hear. My favorite thing about doing this is knowing that other people are improving. Thanks a bunch. Hope you continue to enjoy. Tune in very soon for the Faltering guide. That's going to change the way you play this game. Like the minimum resource fighter is one of the most difficult fighters, I would say. Yeah, because especially with this, because it really forces you to know your parries and your melee opportunities. I feel like once I actually have these rules set, people are going to jump in. They're going to be like, "This is too much. This is too restrictive." And it's like, yeah, but it's something to master. Do you sometimes find the damage output of weapons melee inconsistent? Sometimes I whack a cyber demon and it feels like a few SS class, but other times it won't go down. No, I haven't noticed that. You also have to keep in mind shock. I'm not opposed to the idea that maybe something is off, but I haven't really seen clear evidence that it is. Are we looking at Proto Brawler right now? This is testing of potential Brawler limitations. Yeah, nothing official yet, but I'm having fun. Nope. Okay, no, we can use that. daggers are really strong, man. Do I need to ban daggers? Breaks everyone's armor. I could feel right away a huge difference if I had daggers. I'm gonna go back to ground fissure. Later, Riot. Thanks for coming by. The runes are powerful and low-key just feel like free damage at times. Good option to turn. Yeah, I wish we could turn them off, but I mean, I think they're cool. I'm glad they're in the game. What keybinds to use? I'm not going to go through all my keybinds right here on stream, but you can watch my my first Ultra Nightmare run. I lay out all my keybinds. No, in my review. In my review, I lay out my keybinds. My thoughts on Doom 3. Loved it back in the day. Hard to play it now. I have a video on Doom 3 if you want to watch it. Shield right there. Nope. Scary fucking arena, man. Seriously. Have you heard Darksiders 4 is in development? Am I excited? No, because I mean, Darksiders 1 was cool. I liked it, but I didn't play the sequels. So, if it comes out good and it's like a hack and slash, let me know. I'll try it out.
Breach. Damage on multiple levels. Move the trees to the command deck. Opening of the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Someone just insisted on getting Falter. He left me no choice. I'm sorry, officer. He just had to be faltered. He just insisted on it. What the fuck happened is the Forsaken Plains. I already passed it. By the way, Mayo got into Street 4, loved it. Was able to beat on the hardest. Looking to get into other beat 'em ups. Any recommendations? Beat 'em up recommendations. Final Vendetta is really good, but it's very serious.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Well, let's play The Mafia. I don't know what The Mafia is, so probably not. Put daggers back on.
Blocking our flight decks. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
Oh, AVP Arcade? Yes, AVP Arcade is a great beat 'em up. Ooh, oh, here. I play it. Actually, I need to save these notes. Faltering guy. That's the falter. That's the falter right there. Bam. That's the falter. There we go. What? who are all these people saying that we need to buff the pulverizer? What keyboard do you use? I have a Herix wired ergonomical mechanical keyboard.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Using any rule set this run? Yeah, there's certain things are not allowed as I'm testing for balance and power. Someone suggested auto turret only, which is certainly possible. Oh, I thought the Cyber Demon was dead! Oh, that zombie got totally screwed by that exchange. Okay, yeah. Let's actually kill him this time.
Drive it back into that rift. Energy readings are all wrong. Tentacles are ripping the station apart. Propulsion barrier is down.
What? How do I have the flail? Fucking dude! Oh god, dude! Cackle demons are so not fun to fight. Why did it fucking switch? I want you dead. Thank you. There's a fucking falter right there. There's another falter right there. Yeah, Declan in Twitch says really don't like the Cacos in the game. Yeah, I've really started to strongly dislike that enemy. Do you think Dragon Sections are more important than Dragon Sections? I don't know. It's been 6 years since I played the Dragon Sections, so I couldn't really tell you. Living on the edge, man. Oh, man. I'm surprised I was alive that long, given how fucking crazy that was. I'm sorry. I apologize for the stupid white projectiles. Is there a color that's not stupid that you'd like me to set?
Why would they hide this from us? The major signal node is here. Hold your position.
Alright, first Komodo. Alright, so Komodo champions and Komodo leaders are programmed to falter on parry 4. Let's test that. This is 1, 2, 3. 4. There's the falter. Isn't that a nice bit of information to have? But sometimes you get it on 3, and I think it depends on the attacks. Komodos are the most inconsistent in the faltering rules that I've found. It is tough to really nail them down as to what falters them.
The church wants the creed and theory.
But if you get 4 falters on a Komodo, he's definitely faltering.
Inside this tomb is a deity. The entire structure.
You wonder why you take damage mid-parry? The reason you take damage mid-parry, my theory, is that there are active frames of the enemy's attack that continue active after the initial frame of what causes damage. You know, like in a fighting game where you toss a punch and that punch takes 8 frames to activate, and then there's 5 frames where the punch is actually active, and if you're touched in any period in those 5 frames, you get hit. I think what's happening is that we're getting hit in the first frame of the active frames and then parrying at another part in those same active frames. That's my theory anyway. How many gauntlet charges do you get after a parry? You get 1, but if you upgrade it to duelist, you get 2. For now, I imagine they could possibly nerf that, which is really powerful. Noah, that's what I'm talking about. That it might be blocking after making contact with them in their active frames. Why does he keep chasing fucking flail? I'm gonna head into the settings. Let's take it out. Interesting. It's the same reason why sometimes you parry and your shield still breaks, but you get parry. No, the shield breaks because there's an anti-spam protection to where if you hit block too many times in a short period of time, it will cause the shield to break. It's a way to stop you from going pa, 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 and trying to parry everything automatically. It needs adjustment. It's definitely an imperfect system. How do I feel? Do you feel a lack of input buffering in some actions? Yes, and I'm hoping that they address that. I'm feeling cheeky. Wow. That's why we don't do that on Ultra Nightmare. Fucking nightmare room, seriously. Hey, I see Quarth over there in Twitch. Sorry, I didn't see the chat. How you doing, Quarth? Quarth, you assume it's attack-based, like how the variants will usually falter on 3, but can falter on 1 if that attack is the jump attack. Right. I need to add that up. I don't have that one. It is attack-based. It absolutely is attack-based. Like, the long-distance whiplash whip will parry on 1, but the double swipe will parry on 2. Quarth, were you here for the exhibition on the Cyber Makubus Hard program Falter number? Hardest attack to parry. Hardest attack to parry. I mean, if you're not counting Azrak, I'm not sure what I would say. think I'm sticking to auto turret. I think auto turret might be the Brawler rune. That's a falter. That's a falter. Wow, that's like record time! Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about not having armor break options on Brawler, man. Once you know your falters, you're good. I did a double projectile parry on a leader Mancubus that set him into a heavy falter state. They gave me all 3 punches of a gauntlet, which put him in overheat. Then the shield toss broke the armor for a second falter, and then I just went all at him with pulverizer and shield toss, and he was done. Stood no chance there, buddy. Get me out of the wall, please. Alright, you guys mind if I grab a drink? Give me 45 seconds, okay? Cheers, everybody. No, I sort of left the whiskey on ice. Hey, zombie, good luck on the parking test. Parking test? What the hell is a parking test? Is it part of your driving test, I guess? Alright, let's do some falter testing here. So, regular Komodo should falter on smash and tail attack. He just faltered on a single swipe. What the hell? There you go. Falter on smash. What else you got? Okay. Okay, so that's a heavy stab. Include heavy stab on Komodo. That's a separate attack. Alright, so all of the Komodo heavy attacks are faltered on regular Komodos, not leaders and champions. They have different falter rules. Are they fixing input buffer issues? I don't know. Maybe. You think we're gonna get slow-mo fighter in the patch? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are. Maybe enemy health plays a part in the falter state. It's not a health thing. I just think that they've got different stun meters and different like the Cyber Demon hard programmed falter is such a different thing. Okay, there you go. See, like that stab that doesn't falter. Regular swipes. Okay, so here's theory. If my theory is correct on regular Komodos, he will only falter on tail swipe, smash, and that one heavy stab. His charge stab and his swipes will never falter. Like, literally never falter. Let's check. There we go. Smash. Falter. Regular swipes, no falter. Smash, falter. Okay, here we go, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Swipes, no falter. Swipes, no falter. Smash, there's the falter right there. Swipes, nothing. Falter on the swipes. There you go. Smash, falter. Alright. There you go. Tail swipe. Falter. See that? With no lead up. Blech. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Doesn't falter. See it? Look, none of that stuff falters. His swipes don't falter. There you go. See that? That's a specific swipe. That's different than his regular swipe. That one falters. Is there even heavy swipe or not? Yeah, we just saw it. That's the heavy swipe. So regular Komodo only falters from heavy swipe, overhead smash, and tail spin. Only. However, Komodo Champion and Komodo Leader is not guaranteed to falter on anything, but will falter after 4 parries, sometimes 3, because some attacks contribute to its stun meter. Alright. Regular swipes have a longer windup. 4 parries on anything. Yes! 4 parries on anything. Oh my god. Fuck it. I'm done with this. I'm done. I'm over it. Yeah, guys, like, once I discovered the differences in parries between regular super heavies and leader super heavies and champion versions, I had to add a whole, like, other 2.5 minute section to my faltering guide. I just got hit there because that was a light falter. Okay, we're gonna ban the optional encounters. Yeah, all optional encounters are banned because I don't want you getting extra health and armor. Yeah, that's a jump falter, huh? One, 2, and 3. 3 is the falter. Done. You're done. You're done. You're done. The heavy stab didn't falter. No, no, no. You're mistaking the charging jab from the for the heavy swipe. The jab does not falter. In the new SFH gameplay. No, I'm not going to look at anything until I play the game. I'm just going to wait. I saw a couple clips and I said, ugh, I'm not going to look at it anymore. Gameplay-wise, I think this makes the game confusing and feel inconsistent at times due to all these differences in falter pattern and variants. Like, I'm not making any judgment as to how great things are or not. I'm just saying how they work. Maynard with a raid. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up? I just saw you. I'm sorry, I have 2 chats open between YouTube and Twitch. So, hello, everybody. Maynard, I hope your Dark Souls stream was good. Tuomas on YouTube says, have you done research on enemy placement spawning? No, not so much. I'm not focused on that. Alright, so what are we doing on this stream? We are testing limitations for the possible Brawler mode rules, and we're also breaking down the faltering system and the different laws of faltering that I have found from my upcoming guide. We just discussed the difference between Komodos and Komodo leaders and Komodo champions. They have different faltering rules. So when we get to something with an interesting faltering rule, we will talk about it. If you guys have any questions about that kind of stuff, you know, let me have it. This is not an Ultra Nightmare run. We're playing on Nightmare, just testing things. Settings are on small to light parry. We're at 110 game speed and low resources. Yeah. things have been pretty interesting. Including, oh yeah, we're gonna have to ban the BFC, I think. Tell you what, it's easier to test it while banned than not banned. So let's just go ahead and ban it right now and see how it goes. I need a drink before I do that. Okay. So while you guys are here on Twitch, see if I can show you some interesting faltering stuff while we're here. Okay, so Pinkies falter from a single parry. However, leader Pinkies require 3 parries to falter. There we go. See, there's the falter right there on him. Single projectile falter. Alright, Mancubi, falter with 2 projectile parry. Tall Shade on Twitch says, have you gotten some insight on when falters work and don't work on whiplashes? Yeah, when whiplashes are in their slither state or coming out of their slither state into their first attack, falters do not work. Neither does shield toss. That's a programming bug. Do you think you'll get bored with such limited arsenal? That is a worry. This is a limited way to play. But because of the game's design, I'm afraid it's going to have to be that way. But again, these are not official rules yet. It'll be official when I announce it. Okay. 1, 2. There it is. See, there's 2 projectile parries on a Mancubus will falter. One, 2. Okay, Agadon Hunter. Heavy attacks will instantly falter. Two swipes will falter. There you go, that's the falter right there. That will not falter. That will. The knowledge, dude. The knowledge just completely obliterates them. Okay, we're gonna focus. There you go. See? Smash on the Komodo. Falters. Swipes do not. Smash will falter. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? That does not falter. That does not falter. That does not falter. That falters. That falters. Ah, shit. Okay, let's retry. I got greedy. Shield Bash is a light falter. It only gives you 2 melee attacks. I went for 3. Hey, waifu, what's going on? We are doing major research on these enemies. I'm sorry if you guys get tired of the falter callouts, but I need to do it. That's a falter. That's a falter. 1, 2. That's a, ooh, that does not falter if he's on that, I guess. What are they called? Battle Knight? That might be a glitch. Glitches, falter glitches have been reported. So, okay, 2 projectile parries. We'll falter a Mancubus. There we go. Alright, here we go, here we go. Agadon. Oop. That falters. 1, 2, 3. That's a refalter. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? That falters. 3. That does not. That falters. Done. Nope. Nope. Yep, that falters. But it pushed me so far away I couldn't get the melee. That falters. Yep. 1, 2, 3. That would have faltered if I had gotten it. Wow. Ugh. Falter right there. That was actually a double falter because of the jump falter. 2. 2. Stay away. Remember, shield bash is only a light falter. Oof, that is a deadly room with this rule set. Yeah, like, you see the scientific way of breaking down an Agadon Hunter. I see what he's throwing at me, and I already know. That's going to falter, and I know what I'm going to do. Toxic Treat says, I want a mod that plays a clip of you saying, that's a falter every time an enemy gets faltered. But it's gotta be like a randomizer. So it's different tones. Like, that's a falter. That's a falter. That's a falter. It's gotta go every single time. Alright, no BFC. Let's see what this looks like with Proto Brawler rules. Oh god, let me pour a drink. Hey, can I put a little bit of Tabasco in this whiskey just to keep it spicy? Because this is gonna be spicy. Any demons immune to shield cost a bigger threat? Yeah, anyone armored for sure. Chat, do I? Okay. I think I might have. Okay, a little bit of Tabasco in the whiskey for the spicy encounter, and we need to make some kind of wage. What if I make it? What if I make it through this on the first try? Yeah, tall shade. That's probably right. Probably right. Okay, a little bit of 1 drop of Tabasco in the whiskey. Oh, I just put 3. Ugh. Oh god. God. Okay, give me a moment. Okay. 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 Alright, spicy shot. Here we go. That's not bad. Wow, that's actually kind of tasty. A couple drops of Tabasco and a whiskey shot. On ice. Wow. A lot better than Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? The fact that I even entertained the idea that I could have done it is hilarious. Alright, what's the strategy here? What's the strategy here? What's the strategy here? What? What hit me? Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I should ask people to do this. Jeez. I'm not. No, I shouldn't ask people to do this. I should probably say allow the BFC in the BFC area. I'm gonna play it a little bit more just to see if I can do it. Jeez. Wait, no, it says 2016 was just plain zombies and Dark Ages of all hell. right? And they also put explosive barrels everywhere, which you really didn't get. You don't get that? What do you mean you don't get that they put it? They put them there so that the first time you shoot the BFG, the entire room explodes. It's a visual spectacle. Oh, God. Purple projectiles, you can't, like... I don't know, it's just like a big wall that you can't do anything about. Get Falter! No! This is 'cause I have no ammo! I have no ammo, man! Oh, good lord. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Now I just want to prove I can do it. There's no way in hell I'm going to ask anyone to do this in official rules. Look at all that faltering, though. That's awesome. If I can group falter like that. Huh. Yeah, I accidentally shield bashed. Yeah, bait the Mancubus ground. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Beta Mancubus ground pound. But I mean, that means I got to get close to the Caco demons. Right where there's Caco first. I can't shoot them though. Oh shit. Purple projectiles, they're just like big fences you can't do anything about. There's a good fault right there. No! No, man. them when they're faltered. Yes, Leafy, I know you can attack cackles when they're faltered. You can attack anything when they're faltered. Okay. Nope, didn't get it. He didn't attack me. Damn it. Garen, well, I'm glad you appreciate it. I'll continue until I'm fed up with it. Oh! Just a little bit of ammo, please. Stop. No! I ran out of ammo. Do I think it would be easier with one more gun? Well, yeah, the entire rule set would be easier with one more gun. But it would break the entire, like, idea of what I'm trying to make here. Damn it. Okay. It also doesn't help going into this section with half life. Ouch. Ouch. Whoa. Whoa! Right when I was switching weapons too. It was a nice. Oh my god. Oh, crap. Okay. Might need another Tabasco shot. Yeah. Well, grenade launcher. Grenade launcher's banned. Ouch! Oh! What's really fucking me up is those rail shots. They get blocked by their own projectiles. Wow, just right away, rail shot. Couldn't even hear it. I'm going in here with no ammo and no health and no armor. It's not making this any easier. We got 12 shotgun rounds instead of 26. I need to go straight for ammo, I think. What? Rail shot? Yeah, that's what I call it. What do other people call it? Punching bait, the ground pound? No, they just have they have two different reactions to being up close. Wow. Imp. I didn't sniper shot? Okay. Sniper shot, sure. I see a shot like that and I think railgun. Quake. Good Lord. Stay back a little bit, maybe? The ammo situation is really not helping. Drink! All my faltering knowledge is not helping. Stairs. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could use the stairs. Yeah. Like this. I mean, this is pretty lame. That's not any fun. I don't need that shit. Oh, while switching the weapon. Go! I hear no sound cues. I'm still in the mood. Let's keep doing it. Flash damage from the charge shield, yeah. Wow. I'm trying to keep too many things in my mind at once. I gotta visually react to all these shots because I can't hear any sound cues. No. One cat go down. Ah! Damn it. I'm using your power shield bash more. You want me to shield bash into a group of Kako demons and make you this? No, thank you. And enter a state where I can't block. An empowered shield bash that does not falter these heavy demons. Ah! 1, 2, 3. Ah! Get me out of here! 1. There's another one dead. No! 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 What? Nah! That didn't even touch me! Maybe wants to shield bash for iframes? I mean, yeah, I can, but into what? Into what? Into the madness? I'm sure there's 100 little mistakes I'm making through this entire thing. Oh, come on! Whew. Leafy, thank you. I'll try to go back in time and tell myself. Whew. Oh! Whoa! Didn't even hear that rail shot going. Whew. Oh! Ouch. Man, I wish I had fucking armor. Fucking rail shot right away. Rocket launcher's banned. Ah, my God! I'm just never expecting the rail shot to be the first thing they do. This one. Three. Get me out of here. Shit. Can you parry the Caco's bites? No. They're like pinkies. Can I jump down from the ledge? I'm not going to jump down from the ledge. I'm going to fight. Wow. Oh! Oh, I did not see that guy on my right side. Legion jump falters from the rails on the edge of the platform. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's fucking cheap, dude. Black Chip on Twitch. Hello, welcome to the insanity. Oh! That was just total shit. Oh, man. I went for the heel toss. Did not get it. And the persistence continues. Yeah, I'm luck maxing. That's my strategy. What? Did you hear the charge? I did not. Ground Fissure. No, I'm thinking about banning Ground Fissure once you pick up the autocannon. So I'm trying to test things like that. But, I mean, I'm not going to make anyone play this on my official rule set. That would be fucking ridiculous bad to make people play this. I'm not looking to be a troll. Break this fucking keyboard. Woo! It does not help that I have half ammo, half health, and no armor. It really is not helping this situation. It didn't even let me respawn. What? Scratched by what? Ferocious. No, it's not about that. It's about not being prepared for this. Jesus Christ. I have no fucking ammo for this. Yeah, Ravager's banned. The healing properties. Accelerator's banned. Guys, if there was something I could use to make this easier, I'd be using it by now. That's fucking deep. Earthly, that's a good one. Oh my god, flashbacks to the to the precision bolt moment. Runes banned, yes, everything except for auto turret. Jesus Christ, okay. One plasma shield guy would go hard here. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? The power of many. Nope! Nope! Oh, man. It's so not fair that I can't hear the charge of the rail shot. My god. I just pew! Oh, that's all you get. Pew! Not fair. Ferocious, you're acting like I have a plan. That's cute. That's so fucking unfair. That's so there, dude. Instant rail shot with no sound cue. That's so fucking stupid. Okay. Okay. This guy on the right, man, that's what he likes to do. Alright. I see you. I went for the parry. There's no wind up there's supposed to be a wind up and there's supposed to be a sound cue, but he's shooting it with no wind up and no sound cue. The weapons aren't banned. Pulverizer and combat shotgun, and neither of them have wraith stones. You. Oh, he died before I got the execution. Now it's the guy on the left. Ground fishers banned. Guys, if there was something else that I could use, I would be using it, right? Oh man, I know what I can use. I can use a shot of whiskey. Umbra on Twitch says, "Hey Mayo, how's the dooming? What? How does it look?" I'm pouring Tabasco sauce in my whiskey shots. That's how it's going. So many real shots! Die, please! No! Yeah, I'm trying not to click restart, man. That would be tragic. But it would put me in a better position because I'm coming in as a half life, half armor, half ammo. I mean, I've really disadvantaged myself. Got him. He takes so many shots. I got past the first wave yet? No. All I care about is getting past the first wave. If I die in the second wave, then whatever. I just want to get past the first one. Nope. Yeah, like every few attempts, I make it through some of the wave. Woo! Okay. What? I mean, do I like Alfredo sauce more or mayo? On a pasta, then Alfredo. On a sandwich, I'll take mayo. But most Alfredo sauce fucking sucks. Tastes like nothing. I got a jump falter. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh! It's the lack of sound cues, man. It's rough. Plus, not being able to block while switching. No! I went for the parry and he got blocked! No! Jaren, I imagine that's what the cause is, yeah. Man, that was a good one too. Why not daggers to the turret? Daggers are banned. Anything that I'm not using right now is banned. Oh, God. This is fucking rough. I had no parries coming at me either. I had nothing to parry. That's so cheap. No ammo. If I had nailed that parry, that would have been great. Ammo situation. It's probably my least favorite part about this. Oh god, that hit me? Ugh. I went for the parry. I went for it. If I could just take out a couple of them. No, that's not fair. Come on, give me something to react to. Not something unseeable and unhearable. Okay. It's up. Can't hear it. Can't see it. Toxic. There's nothing to snap out of. People can watch if they want. This is what I'm doing. Whoa, that's trippy. Yeah, it says, nah. Oh! No sound cue. Right? Kind of hot in here. Anyone else hot? Hey, Chill Rat, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. I shield tossed him before he bit me. Chill Rat, thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. I know I can do it. Just gotta knock out a couple of these fuckers first. Ah. Need to get a good sequence going. No, come on. No, that was a fucking mess. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Not good when you got no ammo in this fight. I was sure that rail was gonna parry the fucking Gakko Demon, and it parried the Mancubus. No! Forgot there were imps. That was gonna be it, too. Where was the where was the parry? Oh. What? Life sucks. What? SSG's banned. Ah! I'm not using the stairs. not banned because it's OP. It's banned because it's a specific style of play. It's not balanced around this. This is a stupid encounter. It's not balanced around my rule set. I just want to do it because... I'm sorry. Switching weapon. Got hit. What? No sound cue.
Ugh.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I kept laughing because I kept trying to think about what just happened. I tried to replay the fight in my head. I can't even remember what happened. It felt like it was over so quickly. Alright, no, I know that it's gonna end right here. I don't care. I just wanted to beat that first wave. That's all. Yeah, see, like, fuck, no. Like, I'm not going through that again. I'm just gonna go to the BFC stuff and get through this so we can finish the level. Well, though I could... Yeah. There we go. Alright. I just want to see what it's like. Huh? Oh, fuck that. That is way easier. Seemed like it was. Yeah. Ugh. It seems easier. What? This fucking geometry bullshit, man. Yes, I have played Ragebound. I'm working on a review. It's already recorded. I just gotta edit it. Wow. Okay, yeah, this is pretty intense still. Yeah, still pretty intense. Hey, what's up, Hormone? Can someone just actually shoot the projectile that they're telegraphing? Why does it spawn you outside of the fight? What's up, Justin? Nope. I can do it. Wow. I imagine we'll get a DLC release date at QuakeCon. Oh, I tried to parry him. Whew. Whoa, I should have gone for the execution there. Thanks, Hormone. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I want it to be a mod. I'm looking into it. What? Just a fucking mess. Ooh. Oh, I didn't think another one was coming. Oh, on the right, on the right. Nope, nope, let me out of there. Blech. What? This is the ultimate what just killed me game. No, not a single parry. No, what? That's going so well. Really? Thanks for giving me one parry. Maybe this ain't possible. No, after this first one, this second one feels like nothing. No! Shit. No, I parried that! I swear I parried that! Ah, I went to block. Nah. I came so much closer the first time. Only way on this particular fight? I don't know, what, 20 minutes? Oh! No, I'm talking about the second wave, though. I'm considering these different fights. None of those were parries. Holy fuck. No! Ground Fissure Rune's banned, and I don't need strategy, thank you. I'm fine. Wow, just flew right past him. It's just impossible to know which ones are actually going to make it through because of all the shields. Eesh. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, I just got so confused. Oof. Ah! No! could have gotten the execution on the right side for the iframes. Four parries blocked by the enemies. Four of them. Cackle on the left. They could have shield tossed them. No, don't put me outside of the fight. Of course it puts me outside of the fight. No, it's gonna put me outside of the fight again. Later, Ferocious. Take care. Woo! No! I'm gonna go for those pinkies in the back. Nope. Oh, I just wanted to kill that Caco Demon. I really, really wanted to kill that Caco Demon. Oh, I got him! I got him! Hit shock on one of those Caco Demons. Just getting rid of one of them would be a huge deal. All of those parried. Blocked. A little bit of health. A little bit of health. Okay. Oh, tried to get the Caco. Not gonna happen. No, I did not mean to shield bash. Ooh, getting blocked in! No! That one Revenant just didn't want to die. What do I think about running to the back with a ping? No, no, thank you. Alright. Ew, I see you. No, I went for the execution. I did it. I did it. I swear. Don't put me out of bounds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I heard it. Why didn't I parry that? Ah! Cackle, get out of here. Okay. No. Terrible. Thanks, Chill Rat. Take care. No, what? Fuck. I go for a parry and someone else hits me right before. Look, when I pass this wave, I'll BFC the others so I can just get to the level. That's 2 Kakos down. Nope! That's not what I wanted to do. Ah! Fuck off! Woo! Woo! I took out those 2 Kakos. I was like, okay, this is it. This is it. God damn. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Fuck these next fights. Though I am curious. Oh, that looks easy. Try to fucking attack me like that. I got my parries on point there. Cool, cool. That looks easy. Engulfed in flames. Wow. Those...
We have no choice.
Those are, first 2 waves are really something. Wow. I guess that deserves a Tabasco whiskey shot, right? Alright. Cheers. Yes, that is a weird bug with the pulverizer. It makes you look down. And it's not just the pulverizer. I've seen it happen with other weapons. Wow, this all seems like child's play compared to what I just went through. I thought I had melee, I didn't. Jump, Falter. Oh, get kicked. Hey! Ah! Come on. Would I rather play the BFC Arena like you did or Alien Isolation? Well, I'd rather play this. Because this is a video game. And that's going to be it for today. We're going to take this to the end and we're going to end the stream. I'm going to go to fucking bed.
Class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
Alright, guys. Until the next stream, you know how much I appreciate you. Go ahead and drop a follow on Twitch if you have not. If you'd like to drop a Prime sub, that would be much appreciated. Thank you guys for the support. Yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be it. All right. Thank you very much. Love you all. And I'll see you soon.